your past comes to dance on your grave. And now I know that you're calling the dead, praying for some help. I won't tell. Don't you know that they're telling you lies, cause you're just too crying. So would I. It's over now, you're falling down a hole where I can pull you out. It's awful tough, you know you are a soul to be so goddamn. I'm waiting here so patiently, I'm falling in and out of sleep. I'm losing touch with what I'm around. It's bringing out the worst in me. I can't escape the apathy. I'm waiting for the hurt to come around. Please slowly fall asleep.
Yes, good evening, everybody. It is that time of the night again. Well, actually, no. Well, it's the first time. It is metal. We're doing some leftover Halloween stuff. We've got over 60 songs in the playlist. We probably might get through all of them, but it's all going to be metal. Nonetheless, Scourgeling, welcome in. Thank you so much for requesting Sickly Caress. I think that's already in the playlist. Oh, there it is. Yeah, sorry. It's number 6 in the playlist already. I didn't get to it last night. Oh, yesterday, sorry, to be very honest. But you know, I tried my best. I really did. It was just too much. It was too much. End up having over 100 songs requested, which is just absolutely insane. And I cannot wait to be able to play even more of them for you this evening. I hope you are well wherever you are in the world. You are listening to The Fourth Watch. We are all about independent musicians, bands and artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify or under 100 YouTube subscribers. I'm testing that out for the time being. Let's kind of see. I'm going to see if that kind of changes anything. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. But maybe it's going to like just open it up a little bit and. I don't know how those metrics work on SoundCloud, but I'll just baby steps, you see, baby steps. I see you're just relentless. You're just putting more songs in there. Oh dear. Look, all right. Let's play some music and let's. Hope you have a fantastic time. All that kind of stuff. Anyway, yeah. Here we go. This is Singe from Sydney, Australia. Love these guys. One of my favorites. Don't forget, we're going to be interviewing Rainmaker later on this evening. So please stick around for that. Yes, make sure if you like anything on the show tonight, give it a like and a follow on their social medias. Links are going to be in the chat chat as best as I possibly can. If you're listening in on YouTube, the links will be in there, but they won't be pinned for your convenience. But obviously, you can work that out on your own time. Anyway, yes, this is the Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians. Game Over Luke, it's good to see you in the stream. We got some amazing stuff from you coming later on. But in the meantime, let's listen to Replicate. This is a brand new one from Anger Overdose, and it is absolutely killer. And it was produced by yours truly. Anger Overdose, that's their brand new track right there. What a tune, indeed, if you like. Industrial, loveless synth kind of stuff that's going on there. Yes, yeah, that was fun. That was really fun to put together. So yes, in conjunction with Rogue Ascent, Anger Overdose, we got that one put together. They recorded all the tracks themselves and then sent them over to me, and then put them together and made sure they all sat well. Look, hope you are well and having a good time. And yeah, hopefully this gets a little bit busier as the night goes on. It usually does, but that's okay. We're just doing pretty much mostly metal tonight, which is cool. I've got over 60 songs in the playlist. Whether we get to them or not, that's okay. We will work through that. We've got some people who have gotten over the 1,000 monthly listener mark, but then have slowly sifted back down again, which is, it's a shame. It happens. But nonetheless, it's okay. It's okay. If you are just tuning in, this is The Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Yes, we are going to be interviewing Game Over Luke, who is a part of Rainmaker tonight, which is very, very exciting. We are hoping to get to know a little bit more about them, what they're all about. I have a good idea, and a few others, exactly right. And I'm very excited about this. To be honest, this is probably, I'm so very excited to be interviewing these guys. They are, or have quickly become one of my favorite bands of all time ever, and very, very up there on my lists. So yes, I don't exactly know what it is about it, but I really do love it. That's what's going on. Here we go. This is number 1 from Wollongong, Australia. Nice one, number 1 from Darawal Country, also known as Wollongong, but it was known as Darawal first. They will be touring the East Coast this month, actually. So, where are they? Where are they going to be? They're going to be. I don't know where any of these are. The Pingers are going to be involved in this. That's awesome. So cool, so cool. All right. Do. All right. Nonetheless, okay. So hang on. So they're gonna be playing. Stop moving. I'm trying to. Yeah. Hey, Smallbox, how you going? Here we go. So they're going to be Wollongong 4th of the 11th, so this weekend. Then they're going to be at the Newcastle Hamilton Station Hotel on the 12th of the 11th, so next weekend. And then at the where is that? So they're going to be Geelong 25th of the 11th, and they're going to be at in Melbourne on the 26th of the 11th, and then back to Port Kembla. So yeah, so if you're so in any of those areas, that might be of interest to you if you like a bit of hardcore and that kind of stuff. So very, very cool. None for One, Wollongong band. I know them quite well, which is really cool. I do recommend go seeing them live. They are wild. It's awesome. All right. Next, Lemmerchand. Lemmerchand. DJ Blundinger, thank you so much for jumping in. Glad you're here. I really like this track. Where are these guys from?
For power, manipulation of fear, barbarian, and desolation. Of Lord, shadows comes, us day and night. Makes our man sick, makes our man sick. Roots, or be not be roots, or be not be. Desolation's life, under oppression's day, control of bodies, their foundation of senses.
That's all good, DJ Blundinger. I just appreciate you being here. It's a metal stream tonight. These guys are from Colombia. Colombian. Welcome in, I am Jet. It's good to see you, my friend. Hope you were well.
We are sick, we are sick.
Nice one! I really like that, actually. Sorry, just give me a moment. I just started doing some things. Anyway, that is, I don't know how to pronounce that. Lemar Chand or Lemar Chand. I'm going to say it like that. I am Jet. Thank you so much for jumping in. I hope you are well tonight. It is going to be a pretty crazy night. This is kind of like leftover metal music, like the metal night from our Halloween stream yesterday, which was absolutely incredible. We had a good time for that. Anyways, this is The Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. And yes, some things there. If you have enough channel points, make sure you use your emotes. I love that. Helps me understand that you're loving the music that's going on there. Make sure that you post redeem your watch points with so all the redeemables and that kind of stuff. Exclamation dance is a very new one for me as well. If you do enough exclamation dances, we start a mosh pit, and we get to see that on screen. You get to be involved, and maybe you win. It gets violent. It's awesome. It's really, really cool. I hope you have a bit of fun with that as well. And if you would like to request a track as well, exclamation SR and then space and then the song that you want to hear. That is how you request tracks. As long as it is under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify or under 100 subscribers on YouTube. They're the two metrics I'm going with at the moment. So yes, I probably should update that in the rules, but we'll get there. Lots of things to do. Got lots of music tonight, which is great. I'm very, very excited. Plus, we're going to be interviewing Rainmaker later tonight as well, from Melbourne, Australia. And yeah, very, very cool. All right, enough of me talking. More music. This is Sparrowlimb. Sparrowlimb has been over 1,000 monthly listeners for well over 4 or 5 months. But they've just dropped under right now. So we get to play them on the tune, on the show. Yoo! Red Panda, welcome into the show. Sabi Ghost, welcome in, buddy. Hey mate, I'm genuine about new music. I love it. And I'm genuine about loving what you're doing. Shadowface, welcome into the chat. I'm very well, thanks, Sabi. Oh, so good. It's a bit of a shame, and also so very good to have Sparrowlimb back on the show. So Sparrowlimb was one of the first bands that also artists that I ever put on the show, and it was it was, I don't know, it moved me. I loved his stuff, and then shortly after it got picked up by a playlist, and so his song just absolutely went viral, which was amazing. And now you're back in the Twitch chat. Exactly right. That's what I suppose that's the ideal situation for me, I think. Anyway. So Sparrowlimb, and only just now, so I started this show in April, and then we played a few of his tracks in that time, and then he's been absent all this time, and to now, where he's just dropped back under. He's at 980 monthly listeners, and it's a shame to see that kind of like it drops back down. But maybe in this song, maybe that's going to be the thing that's going to pick him back up. It's at he's at 980 monthly listeners, so maybe it's not going to take much to get back up there. Anyway. I'll enjoy it while he's here. It's Talina's birthday today. Oh, that's amazing. All right. So that's going to help me understand. So if she's going to stream later tonight, then I'll certainly raid her show if that's going to happen. Yeah. So that's why Talina doesn't have any released music just yet, does she? So I can't even add her to my show. Anyway, let's see if I can do it this way. What's her Twitch handle again? I gotta figure that one out. Maybe DJ, can you figure that one out for me? Where am I from? I am from Australia. I am from New South Wales, Australia. New Mexico in the oh, wait, what? Huh? DJ Blanjinger is from Germany, and just kind of point. So we got a very kind of mixed streams. No, we got a Shadowface from Sydney, Australia. We've got Amy Red Panda from New South Wales, Australia. We got we got lots of people. We got lots and Game Over Luke from Melbourne, which is cool. So very good. Lots of different stuff happening right now, which is amazing. All right, so I see everyone's requests. Thank you so much for bumping in there. I'm going to bump a few of those up the list because we have so much music that it's not funny right now, okay? So much music. And I got to keep track on the time because, we're going to be interviewing Game Over Luke and the rest of the band from Rainmaker later tonight. And make sure, exclamation dance starts the mosh pit, so if you're feeling it, exclamation dance, we're going to... That's a new thing that we can interact with, and that's going to get displayed on the screen. I'll show you what all that means in the next song. Anyway, this is Crawling. This is Crawling Solo. Here it is. Exclamation dance adds you into the mosh pit. Make sure you type that into your chat. 50 seconds. 50 seconds. Exclamation dance. Come on, everyone! Exclamation dance! And then once the mosh pit starts, exclamation bottle throws bottles into the stream, into the game. All right, here we go. Come on! I win again! This thing's rigged! Crawling Solo. It's Lust. Don't feed the monkey, apparently, even if it's on your back. Have no idea what that means, but it is what it is. If you like what you heard, make sure you go give them a like and a follow on their Facebook account right there. That's what we're all about here on The Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify or under 100 subscribers on YouTube. Changing it up a little bit there, adding the YouTube one there. I'm not quite sure what it equates to in terms of monthly listeners and all that, but yeah, I'm just trying it. I'm trying it. Regardless of that, we're trying to raise the underground. That's what it is. We're just for small indie artists that are trying to make it in the music industry. That's specifically what we are for. And yeah, if that is you, then make sure you share your music to the show. We will get it played and to the community. Exclamation SR, and then a space and then the YouTube link of the song that you want to hear. Monkey on your back means you got a problem. Correct. So don't feed the problem. Fair enough. That makes a bit more sense. Yep. It's all good, Sabi Ghost. It is just it's good. It's good. And look, occasionally I see you guys. Yeah, as the stream gets bigger, as the followers get more and more, you do get lost in the algorithm a little bit, which it's a bit of a shame for me because it's the small community is really nice, but but occasionally I do see that you are releasing new music, and that's really fantastic. I love that, and when I do, I check up on you and make sure you guys are still doing what you're doing, still having a good time. You're still you, essentially. Anyway, so yeah. Speaking of people who've been on the show quite a bit, and I love having them here all the time, and who is currently in the show right now, we have Snakes up next, and Scourgeling is 1/4 of Snakes. Have you found your computer, or have they figured? Have you? Has that been resolved, or is that still ongoing, an ongoing investigation, or are you just kind of giving up on that and just starting all again? If you didn't know, so some jerks broke into the Snakes labyrinth and stole a lot of their gear. Including their computer, which all had all their stems and the recorded stems for a new album or new tracks and all that kind of stuff. Yes, they've recovered some of the gear, but not all of it. So new computer, new interface, which is cool. Under insurance, hopefully, because yeah, that would be that would suck if you had to buy it all new again. Anyway, some people in this world just, and there's a part of me that goes, maybe we're going to see more and more of these kind of things happening as, so the economy continues to tank as it is, and we see the rich getting richer and the poor getting poorer, and so all of that kind of stuff happening. It's just anyway, nonetheless, here is Snakes, their track Sickly Caress, with a brand new so Sickly Caress is not a new song, so it was released on the album this year. However, the film clip that we are about to see is very, very much new. Soon to be looking to get our Muds produced. Muds? Music. Muds. Fantastic. Nonetheless, huzzah! We've got some stuff. Very good. Here we go. Snakes. Oh, and hello, Nur. welcome into the show. All right, everyone, exclamation dance. Let's march to this. Exclamation dance enters you into the mosh pit. Can I get no? Can we get Rob? Shadowface? Let's get this mosh pit happening. Exclamation dance in the chat. 10 seconds to go. Here it is. Let's go. Well done. Game over. Luke wins.
Something you can feel it, become you to be me, to be you not feel as I take you not feel as you die. Watch as I mean you can feel it, become you to be me, to be you not feel as I take you not feel as you die. Watch as I mean you can feel it, become you to be me, to be you not feel as I take you not feel as you die. Watch as I mean you can feel it, become you to be me, to be you not feel as I take you not feel as you die. Watch as I mean you can feel it, become you to be me, to be you not feel as I take you not feel as you die. Watch as I mean you can feel it, become you to be me, to be you not feel as I take you not feel as you die.
Wow. Tell you what, every time I hear snakes, it grows on me. It is just wild, isn't it? Shadowface, absolutely loving that one. Madness. Or were you talking about madness about the mosh pit? I'm going to say it's madness about the track. If you like that, Shadowface, make sure you give them a like and a follow on their social medias. Find them on your favorite streaming platform and give them a follow or a subscribe there. And add that track to a playlist that you listen to regularly, or even share it with Black Ruse. even, or black metal. Because that is an Aussie band from Tasmania, and they are absolutely killing it in that kind of metal, which is just really cool. Very, very good stuff. Very good stuff indeed. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for jumping in. This is The Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify or under 100 subscribers on YouTube. I'm not sure if they correlate, those two metrics, but that's what I'm going with. I'm just going to stick with it. Anyway, because you guys are creating incredible music, absolutely incredible music, and it deserves to be shared, deserves to be played everywhere across the world. And but it's so sometimes it's not quite getting the traction that you think that it really is or deserves. And my hope is that just a few people hear your tracks and share it with their friends, or share it with them, or just adds it to a playlist and becomes your new what do you call it? It's like a super fan. Imagine if you get a super fan. The super fans are great. Anyway, so speaking of, I've nearly become a super fan of it all. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it definitely does all help. Anyway, let's keep moving on. I've been talking for too long. That's almost a song. I promise you, I am not doing this intentionally. This is Hertorn from the UK. Nice.
Something happened.
Nice one. Ha ha ha. Hertzhorn out of UK. Oh man, that was good. That was really good. Well done. Well done. Absolute fire indeed. Indeed it was. Man, I don't know how to. That's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it like that. Done. All right. That was cool, indeed. Oh, there you go. I am Jet. Thank you so much for the for adding that track. I am Jet and Ray Louie. Oh, Ray Louie. I did see that you guys you guys made another track. Very cool. I remember you guys now. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. All right. They're nearly at 40k streams for that track. Yeah, okay. Hertzhorn. So, to be quite frank, I may have forgotten to do any vetting, but they are still under. Yeah, right. Okay, huge. When was there? Okay. Hang on. I see. Yeah. So Scourgeling. Okay. So yeah, they haven't released a track since 2022. Hopefully they're still okay. They're still creating music and all that kind of thing. But yeah, it's been a while since they released a track. So maybe that one got picked up by a playlist a few back then, back in 2022 or 21 actually, when that one was released. So yeah, it's your first song ever that I've ever released in streaming platforms in my whole life. Oh, amazing! I am Jet. I am so proud of you. I genuinely, and when I say that, I genuinely am, because it takes a lot of guts to be able to share your heart with the world, and that one. So what did you do in your track? What did you do? Did you sing that one, or did you produce it? Yeah, nonetheless. All right, so we got. I hope they're still going too. Exactly right, Scourgeling. Okay, so. We're going to play a couple more songs, and then we're going to have an interview with Rainmaker, and that's awesome. So please be prepared for that. You're the singing vocalist of your song. Oh, mate. And you wrote this track all yourself. Fantastic. That's even better. That's even better. That is what I am for right there. I am for you. I want to see you succeed. So, I will bump that one up. However, I will say that we've got a few tracks on tonight, that kind of thing. So, okay. So that kind of means, I'm going to change things up a little bit, and nonetheless, this is right. Okay, Shuffle Monster. Shuffle Monster released this track yesterday. Actually, he released a whole album. This is amazing. Hey, Heavy D and Whiskey. Shovel Monster, brand new track there. Yes, we've been waiting for that one for ages. He's been teasing us for months with tracks from that album. Yeah, I think he could do with a little bit more red. I think I could do with a little bit more red. Anyway, tasty. Yes, and my goal is to be able to one day afford a Shovel Monster shovel and have it shipped to here in Australia. I would love that. I reckon that would be great. If you didn't know, Shovel Monster, let's have a look at their merch. There it is. Here we go. That's the Shovel Monster merch, what I'm talking about right here. You got CDs, t-shirts, all that kind of normal stuff. Logos, stickers, and then you get a mini shovel, a Shovel Monster shovel. I want one of those. That is merch that is unique and special and correct for the band, even with blood splatter and all. Oh, love it. Yes, exactly right. Okay, all right. Whew. All right, I need to take a break from metal. That is, very briefly. Sabi Ghost has released this track, and it is, well, I haven't actually heard it yet. It could do a little more red. I haven't heard this track yet, although as I was, you know how the algorithms like start to correct for the things that you're searching for. Well, it put me onto Sabi Ghost, a brand new track here, and Blasphemer. Hey, look, all right, fair enough. I'll take my cult. Look, it's actually getting a bit warm in here, so I'm going to take my cult robes off, and let's listen to this. But then I'm going to go straight back into it. Because then we're going to listen to a bit of High Throne, and then we're going to go into an interview with Rainmaker, which, and then we're going to have a bit of a listen to their brand new track that's going to get released on Friday. Sabi Ghost!
I lost my way. They go round, all around my head like every night and day.
Spiders. That's okay. Watch your YouTube. Subscribe us.
All around my they go
They go round, all around my head like every night and day. There we go again, running through my fingertips. I lost my way. They go round, all around my head like every night and day. There we go again, running through my fingertips. I lost my.
Oh, sorry, Sabi. We didn't get the mosh pit going on that track. So sorry, I didn't see that one until too late. That's Sabi Ghost, a brand new track released very recently. It was yesterday. So anyway, yeah, so that's very, very, very cool. I really like that. I really like that. And hey, Shadowface, here's a thing. What you got to do, sometimes when you hear tracks like that, you have to go think outside the box a little bit and go, look, I know the kind of music that you're playing, all right? And I know the kind of music that they're playing, and I know that they kind of match somewhere in the middle. And sometimes if you do a collaboration of, so like dubstep and metal, it works out very, very well. Works out very well. So Sabi, remind me. Yeah, you produced that track, correct? Yeah, exactly right. So, and yeah, that's it. So, Sabi Ghost meet Shadowface, Shadowface meet Sabi Ghost, and then anyway, yeah. All right. Where are you? Spiders. Okay, so you got 1K subs. Oh, you're doing very well for yourself, by the way. Okay, look. That's okay. How many monthly listeners do you have on Spotify? We might be able to add you. I'd be willing to kind of like bend it a little bit. Yeah. An amount that you don't want to say. That's okay. That's all right. Well, that's fine. Look, thank you so much for jumping in, and hopefully you stick around and listen to some of the music that we're gonna have, because it's because there's good stuff on here. There is really good stuff. What we're all about is independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify, and under 100 subscribers on YouTube. Because I know the hustle doesn't get any easier when you're above those numbers, but that's the kind of thing that we're on about here. Anyway, I need to move on because we have waiting for us Rainmaker, a band from Melbourne. Hey, thank you so much for the the follow there, Shualion. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate that. Pop Punk Revival is still going on. Correct, it certainly is. You need to check out Wednesday at 7. No, wait, hang on a second. Yes. I am Jet. I do believe that. Oh, hang on, I've forgotten. Anyway, Blame Yourself as well. Right, wrong camera. Blame Yourself. Check out Blame Yourself. Very, very good band from the UK as well. That kind of thing. Anyway, all right. Okay, High Throne. Okay, High Throne is a one part Game Over Luke, who's in the chat right here, right now, and is one part someone else that I don't know. but that's okay. But it is very much all very, very good. They released a Dylan. There you go. Brand new track, brand new album. Is it album EP? And that was released yesterday, or just last couple of days. And yeah, you guys got to check it out. Here we go. High Throne.
What's real and what's for sale? Lucas tried to take it all.
That just stopped. Cool. Very good. High Throne, brand new album that was released. I want to say yesterday. I think it might have been the day before, but I am in Australia, and that confuses people, including myself. But yeah, we played it yesterday, and we played some of the album yesterday. It was really cool. And all right, here we go. So if you didn't know, Game Over Luke is so from as I said before, he's from High Throne in that so Game Over Luke is from Melbourne, Scourgeling, and Dylan, I believe, is somewhere in the US, and that is so there's a bit of a collaboration between those two, but Game Over Luke is also the guitarist for Rainmaker, who I have right here on Zoom, and I've done all my things good. Here we go. There we go. You guys can unmute yourselves. You guys are live, and it is good to have you here.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, man.
Hey guys.
Raymond's still muted. Raymond, you're still muted, mate.
Raymond's still muted.
Touch the screen. Press the red button.
No, not that red button.
Not the red button. Okay. He's out and back in and out and back in. That's all right. Oh, good.
Ah, yes, cool.
It is so good to have you guys here on the show. I have been waiting for this moment for a long time, actually. Since actually, I think it was Luke shared Rainmaker with the show, or somehow I found you guys. I pretty much got straight away, went straight up to like one of my top bands of all time ever.
Awesome.
I've been really loving the music that you've been that you've already got released. It's only 3 tracks, but you are here and you've got an entire album coming. So tell us a bit about yourselves. What's inspired Rainmaker? Who are you guys?
Me and Joe Keller, who is in the chat with us, we started this band probably about 2 or 3 years ago during lockdown. I sent her a track. She sent the vocals back pretty much straight away, and that was basically it. And from there, we've just built from there to make this band what it is today.
Very cool. Anything else?
Online here, Luke. Can you guys hear me? Like,
Yes. So we got you now, Raymond.
how are you? What's going on?
It's good. It's good to have you here on the show. all of you guys.
Loving you wearing the merch.
Oh, absolutely. I wouldn't. It's it. I'm very close. I'm very close to taking the trip down to Melbourne just to see you guys live. So Amy Red Panda, if you are in the chat, you gotta give me some dates so that I can go do that. Anyway.
We'll probably be up in Albury again soon enough so that you can come. You don't have to come all the way down to Melbourne.
That's all right. Just across the mountains. Very good. Awesome.
You can crash my joint, man.
Yay!
Come on, Dad, crash my joint there. No worries.
Awesome. That's all right. Very, very cool. All right. Okay. So what kind of? Okay. So tell us about what kind of things do you love to do outside of music?
I don't really do much else out of music, man. Like, fuck, I work all the time and that's it. Like, I play music, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
He also likes to be our tech.
Yeah.
Raymond's also
Yeah,
our tech. He
I'm a
does
nerd,
everything
mate.
on the tech side of things.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. I'm a bit of a nerd when it comes to audio gear and stuff, so I'm
Okay,
not into all that sort of stuff.
So what are your positions in the band? Because I know Luke plays guitar.
I'm on
And-
bass.
You're on bass. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, I'm a drummer, man.
Yeah, and then
So
another.
sorry, cutting everyone off. Sorry about this. It's sort of weird, yeah. I'm a drummer. Yeah.
You're the drummer. Raymond's drummer. Okay, right, fair enough.
Yeah.
And then our lead guitarist.
Didn't I just call him the tech guy?
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Well, the drummer's got to be the tech guy, doesn't they? Don't they? Because they're the ones that actually have to, keep the time and then make sure that all the backing tracks are are synced, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Well, it's,
Play-
all the tech involved from like a necessity. I've been playing drums in bands for it's 20 years now, and it was like, we've been raw dogging it like just in really loud bands for years. My hearing's pretty damaged, so we decided to go down the route of all the in-ear monitoring and all the new technology we've got these
Yeah.
days is fantastic. So we all run in-ears, mainly so I can hear what I'm doing and protect our ears. And it's better than going, some of these pubs and clubs you play, you just get absolutely blasted by foldback and side
Yeah.
fill. And I haven't got much hearing left, so I've got to sort of protect the hearing that I've got. So that's where the tech side come into it, and it just evolved like anything I do. I just snowballed into this rig that I push around now, and I've really enjoyed it, actually, yeah. And these guys seem to as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's been a game changer. Like, going from playing shows with just fallback into having your levels being able to be mixed by yourself on
Yes.
the side. And, yeah,
It's consistent, yeah. You can actually hear what you're doing.
Yeah.
There's no way I'd be able to hear myself over these guys. They're really loud.
Beat shit out of the drums.
You guys look really handsome tonight.
It's
I cut
giving
my
you
hair just for you, Razor.
Oh, geez, thanks, Lucky.
All right. Okay. So, all right. Let's get into a few of the some of the questions that we got. So, what's tell us about Rainmaker. What inspired Rainmaker? So obviously it came from Lockdown, but is there like a message or like a unified message, or is it so throughout the entire so this song list, or is it like a song by song? You write your songs song by song, like each song has its own message.
Let our vocalist answer this one.
Yeah. So when I write the lyrics, I guess I get inspired off the music itself and what I feel, or sometimes I just get the inkling to write a specific song. Like Blood Rain, for example, was me just watching some video clip on Instagram one day of some footage of like this group of people running from a bomb, and it just like hit me so hard. And I got to Luke and I was like, I really want to write this song, and can you make something that's got like live bombs going off in the background, and like I need to pour how I feel into that particular track. And that's how that particular track was started. And I guess each song seems to have I don't really write love songs. I don't really write standard songs. I tend to write like socio-political like songs with kind of meaning, just looking around at the world, observing it, and what I feel about certain situations, and then I feed it back into song form. Yeah.
You just got to watch the news, man. That's fuel for
well,
songwriting, mate. Yeah, it's horrendous.
Yeah, well, that's right. Like I got that immediately the first time I heard The Killing and Blood Rain, and so those three tracks that you had released, and I immediately felt it. I felt it, and I connected. Like, so the music and the lyrics just matched perfectly, because it just matched perfect, and the emotion in the tracks. I think that's partly why I love what you're doing so much.
Awesome.
It's weird. It's like weird how the universe works, man. It's like we're all sort of this, roughly around the same age. We all come up through the 90s, listening to mostly the same sort of stuff, and I guess that's how we all found each other, really. Like, we're coming from the same place, and it works. It works. We all put our own little thing in, and we're cut from the same stone, pretty much,
Yeah.
Music wise.
We just basically said that, do you like Tool? And everyone said yes, and we said, okay, well, you can join the band then.
So do you?
We just had the Killing drop we played on the radio on Yarra Valley FM the other day, and just had that recorded on video, and it just dropped on YouTube today. It's a fantastic playing of it, and I feel like that's where we really come alive in our live show. Is that intensity and that real presence from everyone in the band that just like comes together really tight. So
I've been watching that fucking video for the last 3 hours, man. I've just been watching my face in slow motion. I'm like, geez, you're a strange looking man, Ramon. I've got to stop. It's not good for my fucking health, mate. Which one of you smartasses said, "Look, Ray talking to his drums and that?" Like,
Yeah, that was me. You look like you're talking to your drums.
Thanks for the heads up, guys. No, Jesus Christ.
No, it's the best. Someone's got to tell those drums what's up.
Mate, you beat those skins like they owe you money.
Now that's the thing, though. When I'm playing the drums, I'm in my own little world, mate. You guys cease to exist to me, It's just the drums.
So, well, look.
Don't mind us. We're just gonna have a band meeting here. So.
Yeah, that's it. I was like, I gotta take control of this. No. So, what kind of crazy experiences have you had at live shows? So, live shows are kind of like very, very big for you guys.
Yeah.
Come Saturday, it'll probably be the biggest one because we're playing in a small room and we don't have our usual system for playing with. We're actually going to go back to old-fashioned amps and stuff, so that'll probably be a bit of a strange one for us.
Okay, interesting.
It's going to be good. It's going to be loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, we've been gigging just over a year now. Like what, 15, 16 months?
Mm.
And yeah, so still growing. And I think you know, the reception's been awesome so far. But you know, we're always getting new people like getting into it and hearing what we're doing, feeling it, and that's great. Yeah.
I think
That's
my
what it's all about, man. You got to take it to the people, you know. Really, like any band you want to sort of get a name for yourself. You just got to take it out there to the people. Do shows just relentlessly, yeah. And that's what we're doing. We're trying anyway.
I think my favorite gig was when we did the Good Things Battle of the Bands.
Okay.
And I was
Yep.
just really shocked that we got voted as top 9 in Melbourne that year, and I was really stoked and was really happy that in our first year of doing gigs that we got to do like such a cool event.
On our third gig.
Yeah, it was our third gig.
Nice.
But yeah, to answer your question, mate, like I've had a lot of weird stuff happen to me over the years. Nothing relevant with this band, but yeah, just the usual drunken things, like, you know, that happen at pubs when people are pissed, huh? You know, it's probably inappropriate for what we're doing right now.
That's all right. That's okay. Look, it's a part of the thing. Is anyway. So like, I think yeah. So the other part is like, so you got the live show, but then you've also got some online presence, and yeah. So having people kind of sharing that, and I love that Luke's been coming back on the show nearly every week and requesting some Rainmaker tracks and that kind of thing. He's been very, very good at that.
He's up
I don't know if I needed to. I don't know if I've had to request anything. You basically this.
I took over. That's right.
That'd be worth.
And but yeah, then we've got people like Smallpox, who's in the chat right now, who came in, heard your track, and then went out and came and saw you guys live. Yeah.
I'd love to hear it. That's what it's all about. Thank you very much.
Yeah, exactly. That's it. So that kind of thing. It's like what kind of what's your definition as success? Of success as a band, or even as just individual musicians?
Me.
Okay, good.
Yeah, having Ramon on the band. That's hit the heights.
No, what it's all about for me, you shut up, Josh. I would like, music's heavily influenced my life throughout the years, like brings that sort of, you know, them songs that move you profoundly, you know, you feel it in your soul sort of thing. I would hope one day to affect people like that, you know, and just, I don't care about the money or fame. I'd just like to be able to resonate with people on that sort of, that level, you know, that's what it's about for me, you know, actually visually move people. You know? That's what I'd like to do. That would be successful for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally agree with you, Ray.
Yeah.
One of the most favorite things that someone said to me once when I sung a song was she came up to me and she said, "Not quite sure how you did it, but you just put everything I felt into a song, and it really hit me." And to me, I guess just leaving music in the world that other people can resonate with, that's like the most important thing and the reason I do it.
Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. And like on this show, we have a lot of bands, artists who might feel like they're getting nowhere, especially being under that 1,000 monthly listener mark or under 100 YouTube subscriber mark and that kind of thing. What can you give them? What can you say to encourage them to kind of keep at it?
Find love in the music and not worry about how many people are listening to it as much as possible. Love what you're doing, and at the end of the day, if people like it, they do. If they don't, you're still feeling the same effects. You're still liking it. You're still doing it for the right purpose.
I think there's something really powerful about community and about, you know, local music community. Before this band, I've been for the last 10 years part of a jazz hip hop band, and we've been doing that in local groups and helping bring together other artists in open mic and different performance type things. And I think, like, your Twitch channel, it's awesome, the fact that you're there spending your time like dedicated to lifting up local music. It's what it's all about. And if we don't support each other in this and give each other the opportunities and the ears and the attention, then it will fail, because you make the best music in the world, but if people aren't listening and enjoying that as well, and I think that's where we all come in, because we're all part of this local scene, you know, in this continent. And so every time that we go to a local show and you go and listen and you connect with other bands and you share your stuff as well, you know, if you don't release it and you don't go there and you don't network, it's not going to go anywhere. But I've really enjoyed, you know, in the last year with this band, meeting other bands and forming the connections we have with the other boys, like, and the other girls and the crew that we play with. It's really been rewarding, and so much talent out there.
So good, so good.
I'll tell the kids, any young people listening, practice, mate, practice, especially drummers. Learn how to read music. Do it. Rudiments. Do it.
Rudiments.
Very good.
Well,
Yes.
if I could go back and tell myself as a young drummer, like, okay, you fucking learn that sheet music, Ramon, right? Do it. I know a little bit of it, but yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, very good. Good tip. And okay, so like last question of the night. Last question of the night. Okay, so tell us about Sirens. So Sirens is going to be released tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow, fantastic.
The video is already out now, so you can watch it on YouTube if you want.
Yep, it is gonna
TV.
Yeah, it's on the it's up there in the queue, ready for when we get off here. Yeah, so tell us about Sirens. What's Sirens all about? And yeah,
Rihanna.
Okay.
That's you.
Okay.
I can't see your face, Reed.
Why not? Hello, I'm here.
Hello.
So Sirens is yeah, I wrote Sirens one night. I live quite close to like this major hospital, and just in the height of the pandemic is kind of when I wrote Sirens, and I just kept hearing all of these sirens, like late at night coming past, like way more than normal. And although the song was inspired by that, it's not actually about COVID-19 at all. But it's about
Ooh, don't let us say that. Ooh.
it's about global warming actually. And the song is basically, I was inspired by thinking about the pandemic and the effect that it has on our, you know, humans, and basically the polar ice caps melting through climate change, and all of the like latent pathogens that we've been warned about for forever, that are being released. And so Sirens was kind of a song, it's kind of a juxtaposition of kind of like a bit of despair and hope, you know, for our future generations. And yeah, it was basically inspired by Sirens and written about climate change. Yeah.
Oh, amazing. I don't know, I would love to sit down with you guys and have a bevy or two and just talk more about it. I'm just like...
Come to Melbourne. Ray's offered his couch.
Yeah, exactly right.
Down. I'm sitting on it now, actually. It's a good couch.
It's a good couch? Good. All right. That's all right. You guys are also welcome up here anytime. Yeah, so that's it. That's Rainmaker for you guys. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in on the show. We're going to play Sirens right now. Yeah, it's going to be good. Thank you guys again.
Thank you,
Thank
mate.
you, mate. Really appreciate it. I chucked the link in for our live one that we did recently as well, if you want to check that out too.
I did see that. Yep. Thank you very much. All right.
Hey, peace out, man. Thanks.
No worries, Ramon. All right. Luke, Rihanna, Josh, thank you so much.
Take care.
So, guys, that's it. That was Rainmaker. How cool is that? And we are now going to move on to listening to their brand new track, released as tomorrow, officially. This is their track Sirens, and it is a really actually, that's what I forgot to talk about. I forgot to talk about their the making of the film clip because it looks really fun to make. But here it is, Sirens. So cool. Rainmaker. That is their brand new track that's going to come out tomorrow officially. I really hope that you like that. I really did. I cannot wait to add that one to my playlist. Oh man, it was so good to have Rainmaker on the show. They are from Melbourne, Australia. And yeah, so if you like that, I will send you links in the chat very soon because I forgot to do it. I was too mesmerized, as you could be, here we go. So cool. All right, there it is in the chat, ready for you guys, pinned for your convenience. Please go give them a like and a follow. If you are just tuning in, this is The Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify or under 100 YouTube subscribers. Because it is really hard to kind of like get off the ground in the music industry, and just the idea of being able to share music with people is just, I don't know, it's just something that's really, really cool. So what we're doing right now, we're kind of sifting through a whole bunch of music until we find something that we absolutely love, and then we get to add that to a playlist that we listen to regularly. That little bit of gold. It's I don't know. I think there's something special about that. There's something special about people like you guys who are doing that too. And also for all the music creators out there, you guys are absolutely incredible. I love you guys all, and keep doing what you're doing. I'm Jet. This is you. Thank you so much if you're still there. Thank you so much for sticking around and being patient with this. This is your brand new track. We had Ray Louie find the show somehow and before, so this is a bit of a collaboration between I Am Jet and Ray Louie. I cannot wait to hear this one.
I saw this good-looking person
I Am Jet on vocals right here.
in the world of night. I fell in love with this person and dated this creature online. Days later, we became a couple. Far away from each other, love each other. I know love is. I always love you and think of you every time. My love for you is true.
You gave me a while we're dating. Oh, this thing that hurt us. Still wish I could hold you tight. So I hurt you, yeah, I'll fight. 'Cause all you do is bring me
Days later, we became a couple far away from each other. We love each other. I know love is. I always love you and think of you every time. My love for you is true. I just wanna say I love you. Just to see you hugged me, and then you kissed me while we're
in the airport. I know where really meant to be.
Love you too.
I Am Jet and Ray Louie. Well done. That is really, really cool. Links are in the chat if you like that. Please go give them a like and a follow. And if you really like what's going on right there, do as I do right now. If you like anything on the show and you really like it, do yourself a favor. Go and find them on your favorite streaming platform, whatever that may be. Give them a follow or a subscribe, and then add the track to a playlist that you listen to regularly. That is how, like, the cheapest and simplest way and the best way to support bands and artists, because when you hear that track again, you get to rediscover it. Because if you're anything like me, if you hear a track and you go, hey, I will play that later, I'll check them out later, or I'm going to do anything later, as soon as you say later, it's not going to happen. Just going to say that right there. It's not going to happen. It won't. You're going to forget. So you have to do something about it right now. So if you do end up liking something that you hear, go do something about it. I give you permission. Jump off the stream. Give them the likes and the follows. Add the track to a playlist that you listen to all the time. If you don't have a playlist, create a playlist. Just do something. Do something. And yeah, because that's how you're going to support these artists more and more and more. It's great to see them live, which if you can, that's fantastic. But if you can't see them live, then the next best thing is to share them on the world stage, which is the internet. So yes, maybe that would be like another step. And look, so trying to convince you guys, already trying to convince you guys to like and follow, can be hard enough. But let alone sharing music online. Oh no. Sometimes that. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask? I don't know. Anyway, I Am Jet. I really did love that. Amy Red Panda loves this. Loves it too. Scourgeling says great production. Look, it's very, very good. My only takeaway would be maybe the distortion in the guitars, in the rhythm guitar lines might have been just a little bit too much. Maybe kind of bring that back a little bit. Ernabu, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Appreciate you. Hope you're well. You are listening to The Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world, with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. And under 100 subscribers on YouTube. This is Slime Dimension. Whoa! Change of pace right there. Absolutely, Game Over Luke. Catch you around, buddy. Shadowface wins. I totally missed that. Well done, Shadowface. Yes, exclamation dance opens up the mosh pit. That's right. So, if you like that one, very cool. Now, because I was still trying to find out where to find them online. I can't seem to do it. So give me a second while I try and chase that one up for you guys. No. Yeah, okay, anyway, Diffraction, just stop for a moment, all right? We're not even playing any music right now. There they are. Here we go. Slime Dimension. If you like Slime Dimension, make sure you give them a follow here on Instagram. There they are. Yeah, I couldn't find them if it wasn't for their link being. So this is what's absolutely crucial here. Their link was in the YouTube in the song. So this in the description, which is absolutely crucial. Make sure. So they're Melbourne based, which is really cool. Another Aussie band. Awesome. Already follows them. Fantastic. There you go. And Celestial Burial. Celestial Burial. I need to show you guys Celestial Burial. That is one filth of a scream. Just got to say that. Like, it is just absolutely insane. Released a track yesterday, and it is just it's kind of crazy. Anyway, something about clowns. Dancing Clown. Yes. Celestial Burial released new track. Correct. I took the words right out of your mouth. Oh, Scourgeling, you crack me up. Oh, man. Look, need some help with mix and mastering. Make sure you hook me up. I run a studio here called Rogue Ascent. Logo is there on the screen. And yes, you can give that a bit of a go. Thanks, Heavy T. Thank you so much for jumping in and supporting it. Love you, mate. Hope you're well. Anyway, yeah, it is very, very much Ripper. I have added it to the show. But guess what else is Ripper? Good old one half of Joan Pneumonia Scourgeling. This is where we're at right now. So Scourgeling in the chat is one half of Joan Pneumonia. That's what I'm trying to say. And they have this track here called Listen. Are you going to listen?
Wake up!
Exclamation dance, everyone! That's how you join the mosh pit. Mosh pit's opened up. Exclamation dance. Let's do it. I know, right, Shadowface? Make sure you jump in the mosh pit. Get those bottles ready. Here we go. I'm out already. Oh, Scourgeling wins. It's his song. Perfect. No wants to have play. Joe Pneumonia, everyone. Were you listening, or were we playing King of the Pit? What a cool track. I really like that one. Joe Pneumonia, everyone. Yes, Scourgeling, running vocals in that one. Very, very cool. So random. Exactly right, it is random. But it's fun, isn't it? It's a mosh pit. And you get to throw bottles and that kind of stuff, which you can't really do in normal mosh pits. But you can do walls of death and pit circles and that kind of stuff. But, you know, you're just doing what you're doing. Oh, man, I hope you guys are having fun in the tonight. I hope you're having a good time wherever you are in the world. Love that you're here. Love that you tuned in. Thank you so much, everyone, sticking around. Scourgeling does vocals, guitar, some production, mixing and sampling. So that's pretty much everything. It's the bass player that no, is the bass player? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I haven't seen him on the show for a while, but yeah, that's all right. It's all good. If you're just tuning in, this is The Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists, and from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify, or under 100 subscribers on YouTube. We're going to listen to 808 Diffraction. This is Cocoon. Hang on a second. Is this new?
808 Diffraction.
It's a brand new one. Yoo-hoo! Released yesterday. Amazing. pit's open. Exclamation dance gets you in. "20 seconds. Here we go. Feel my fists. That was quick. What happened there? Alright, fair enough. I don't know. Alright, another one. Another pit's open. I'm gonna have to put a pause to this. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Throwing bottles in too early. The music stopped, but the bottles, the mosh pit's still on. Oh, that was me! Oh no, I'm out! It's no wins! Well done, no. All right, I'm gonna put that away. That's gonna go away for a little bit. All right. All right. That was hectic. Woohoo! I'm glad you like that. Yes. Exclamation dance. All right. So if there's enough, Anyway, so well done, Ner. Well done, Ner, for the win there. Edo at the Fraction, coming in there with the track that we all mosh to. It's not. Is it really like a moshing kind of track? Anyway, nonetheless, we did it. I hope you're well. This is the Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. Earlier tonight, we had Rainmaker on the show being interviewed, and I really hope that you guys go back and catch the replay of that one. It was very, very, very good, very insightful. Absolutely love what they have to say. This is Denounced Disgraced. We got a mosh to this? Okay, fair enough. Okay, right. All right, everyone, exclamation dance. Let's do it. Exclamation dance gets you into the pit. Everyone, exclamation dance. Here we go. Pit's open. Let's do it. Exclamation dance. Just type in exclamation dance. That's all you gotta do. Butter CD, welcome into the chat. Here we go, the three of us. Old timey. Oh dear. I'm just getting warmed up. Ha! Got you. What a strange metal concert. Scourgeling wins. There it is. There it is. There it is. Denounce disgrace. Just a corpse. Welcome in. Butter CD. Yeah, that was really cool. That was cool. Links are in the chat there, Scourgeling. Hope you, so if you did enjoy that, make sure you go give them a like and a follow. Find out where they're from. Charleston, SC? What's that in the US? Is that Sacramento? I don't know. I don't know what the states are. South Carolina. South Carolina, that's it. Yes. It has been a good night. So Butter CD, I had a 4-hour Halloween special last night. Yesterday, which was your Tuesday night. And it was good. It was very good. Lots of metal music to be had, which is fantastic, as always. But I clearly am making a bit of a dent on the community, and I had over 100 different bands put YouTube links into their tracks. So different bands too, by the way. And so I've added them all in, and we've got some just insane music. Some from Australia, some from the US. All very, very good. So yeah. No worries. You're probably getting the best of it at the moment. There's just good stuff. Anyway, look, let's stop talking and play some more music. Do you guys have Halloween in Australia? So Crypt 13. So it's been a very, very slow rise. There's been a lot of I don't know. It definitely isn't big here still. There are people that do it and participate, and I suppose it is getting bigger and bigger in the cities and that kind of thing. Yes, but no. I feel like we're getting all the. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Anyway, listen to some more music. This is Inch Punch. A 1-inch punch. Or winch punch. Thanks for following, Z-Trax. Appreciate you, buddy. 4 more followers. Absolutely, Z-Trax. You can send R&B. As long as it's under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify or under 100 subscribers on YouTube. Inch punch, or 1-inch punch, however you want to say that name there, or one punch. if you're being phonetically correct. Yeah, Z-Tracks, absolutely. Yes, you are doing very well in your English, so it's okay. I've got your track there. Exclamation when is the command that you're after there. But you are 5th in the queue, so yeah, we will play that song for you very, very, very soon. Exactly right, Scourgeling. So when you make a Facebook post requesting metal tunes and links to your metal stuff for a Halloween special, then you get metal. You get lots of metal. And so I've just got this queue loaded up with just all metal stuff tonight and tomorrow night and the next the next stream and the stream after that and the stream after that. It's just metal. Look, we've barely made a dent. I'm gotta say that right now. There are 56 songs in the queue. And how am I going up there? It's I'm fine. Like, so metal's great. Metal's great. I look, Scourgeling. All right, here we go. Here's the controversy. I'm so glad I don't have 56 songs of country music. Oh man, just don't get any ideas, guys. Don't just start loading up my tracks. Don't start loading up with country music, all right? Oh no, thank you so much for being here and requesting Shadowface's latest tune, Eternal Nothing. Yes, it is a good track. Yeah, it's a good track. It's a good track. Proper nightmare, wouldn't it? All right, look, everyone, let's get our dancers ready, all right? Exclamation dance to get in the mosh pit. Let's get in the mosh. All right, this is Shadowface. Shadowface Rob is in the chat. This is their brand new track. From Sydney, Australia. Handsome Josh, thank you so much for the follow. Anyone gonna join me in the mosh pit? Exclamation dance. There we go. Mosh pit's open. All right, there we go. Exclamation dance, get you into the mosh pit. Make sure, jump in. Here we go. Oh no! Get those bottles up. This is old-timey. Has anyone got... I'm still in, Butter City wins! Ah, good times. Good times. Shadowface, Sydney, Australia. Brand new track. Handsome Josh. New band. So band has a new single about to drop in a couple of weeks. Absolutely, Handsome Josh. Would love to hear it. Is there a YouTube link, or how would you get it to me? I would love it. But I said boobs were very effective. Yeah. Shadowface. Links in the chat still. If you like that, make sure you give them a like and a follow on their social medias. If you really like it, make sure you go to your favorite streaming platform and give them a follow or a subscribe there. And then, if you would really be inclined, somehow there's a fly in the studio. How did that happen? Stupid fly. Anyway, yeah, no worries. Cheers! It's all good. It's all good now. Love you, love Rob. Love both of you guys so much for the music that you make, hanging out with us, and just being part of that. Super 2000s Nostalgia Rock. Okay, just drop on. Okay, fair enough, no worries. Send it to Rogue Ascent Group at Gmail. Send it to this email address right there. And yeah, I'll give it a listen. Do you want me to air it on the show? Let me know. So, yeah, that's it. And then we can have a listen to it. We can tell you what we think of it. Most likely we're going to love it, because that's what we're all about here. We're not about production quality or anything like that. We're all about listening into the song and just having a good time. But, yeah. Okay, keen to hear people's thoughts? Perfect. Excellent. All right, speaking of a track that was released yesterday. Early release on the show. Fantastic. That's very, very cool. All right. I can't wait. I can't wait. I do love doing that kind of thing. So, Scourgeling. I promised you some Celestial Burial. Here we are. This is Celestial Burial. This was released yesterday. Their high, whatever they're doing in the high scream is otherworldly. And it is just filth. Just damn filth. Filth. Filthy filth. Filth. But awesome. So very good. So very good. Alright. This is it. Celestial Burial. Sparrowlam, welcome into the chat. It's so good to see you right at the end of the song. Celestial Burial there from Australia, from Melbourne, Australia. Is it Melbourne, Australia? Maybe. I think it just says Australia in the in their social medias. Yeah, it just says from Australia. I'm not quite sure if it's from where they're from. Anyway, all sent. Perfect. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. I will get on to trying to find that for you. Man. Sick. Found it. All good. It's there. And yes, Sparrowland, we have played your track earlier tonight. It was fantastic. We also heard from what was it? Hurt somebody, buddy? Anyway, Pariah. Okay. Oh. I just still can't believe how many songs I got in the queue right here. Hertz Horn, that's the one. Thank you. Yeah, we did hear from them. It was very, very good. What's the time in Australia right now? It is, on East Coast of Australia, in New South Wales, it is 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. It's getting a little bit late or early, depending on how you view life. But we've got people in the US waking up right now, joining in, which we're absolutely loving. We've got people having their lunch breaks in the UK, and obviously where you are also having a lunch break. Z-Trax. Yeah, that's it. So, Z-Trax, you said you was from Spain, correct? And is it still like quite common for the siesta to occur? Is a siesta a common thing still, or is it as the cultures kind of so go on and kids grow up and that kind of thing? Is that slowly being whittled out? Yeah. Anyway, while you're formulating that answer, that's okay. If you're just tuning in, this is The Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify or under 100 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. Handsome Josh, we certainly do need a siesta. I'd love a siesta. Tell you what, I need a siesta right now. Everyone wants a siesta except for the countries that actually have siestas. Anyway, this is Arcane Synthetic. Thank you so much for the follow, Berserker. Appreciate that so much. Love you heaps.
My fighting spirit failing me. Watch it slithering.
Here it is. Here it is.
It fails you too. It fails you too.
Where'd it go? Ah! Oh man, I think that's one of those things. Is like, it just the suspense. It's like a ner. It's like they did a ner. They did a ner. That's it. I've made ner a verb. It's like it's like it gets to the point where you know it's got to start building. It's got to start building. Everything in you just like it's right there, and then it just yeah. Yeah. Arcane Synthetic. I got. But the thing is, like, I'm intrigued now. I gotta listen to all the rest of the stuff. I have to listen to more. Arcane Synthetic. Arcane Synthetic. All right, so here we go.
Whispering familiar wanderings in you.
Mr. Thoughts. Here we go. We're listening to some of their other tracks. Oh, here we go. This music belongs in like one of those like early 2000s vampire movies.
Listening to your
What's this one?
facts. Too late.
Oh, that's different.
Whispering familiar.
Is that Blood Wine? Or Jesus Blood Wine? Maybe.
Frozen.
You'll never know.
Closes a
Alright. I'm into it. I've got to follow him. I'm not sure if I'll add that track that we just heard It's in my playlist, but I'm certainly I'm keen to find out more about what they're doing there. So I don't know how I'm going to remember that. I know what I'll do. I'm going to add this track to Fourth Watch Inspirations. I'll do that one, yeah. So reaction with a cup of wine, so elegant. Hey, everyone's got to have their thing, right? We had on the show Heavy D and Whiskey earlier tonight. If you do have a free, Saturday night, so Saturday morning in the US, or if you are, it was about this time on your Saturday at lunchtime, check out Heavy D and Whiskey. So he's all about covers of bass tracks. So he plays bass. That's what I'm trying to say. And he does bass covers. So there you go. Links. So make sure you go check out his show on Saturdays. Yeah. Killer Scan. Good to see you, my friend. Just got done working on some weird experimental stuff. Oh, okay, right. Okay, maybe it's too late at night. My brain went to something completely different. I was just like, weird experimental stuff. Did you get abducted by aliens? Or are you working with a doctor of an evil sorts? Butt stuff. Giggity. I gotta stop. This is Joseph Carrasco.
Times have changed, viewers deranged, sympathy is lost, life has no cost.
I'm loving the bass. I know he uses Filmora. Alright, that is Joseph Cresco, their track, Who's Your God? What a tune that was. That was dark, that was dank. Very cool. Yes, if you don't have a YouTube link for your tracks, then I can't get you in the queue. I'm sorry, guys. So if you're putting when for when your tracks are on, yeah, that's it. So, so the streaming platform that I'm using only uses YouTube links for the queue. And yes, there's a short, so there's nowhere else to do it. But what I can say is that currently we are up next with Z-Trax. Z-Trax from Spain, doing some R&B right here, changing up the show just a little bit, which is cool. We always like a little bit of different stuff. Yeah, exactly right. You saw other people doing it, so you thought you could do it too. Exactly right. Yeah, that's right. If you do, I do prefer YouTube links, but I do understand that some people can't do it. But if you're releasing your tracks to SoundCloud, you can release your tracks to other platforms too. Just saying. And I think it's only like $50 a year for DistroKid. So if you want, and that's US too, by the way. So if you can save up your money, get DistroKid, and upload your tracks to there, it gets to everywhere. That's Spotify to YouTube to SoundCloud, Apple Music, all that kind of stuff. So you get your music everywhere. I'm not a I didn't get a cutback for anything like that for that. I just go, that's what I'm using DistroKid for my tracks as well. So, I don't know, just saying that. This is Z-Trax. Thanks so much for jumping in, finding the show. I hope you're well over there in Spain. Hope that the siesta is going well, that you're having a great lunch. Hopefully you enjoy this. Hopefully we enjoy this. Come on, chat. Give it up for Z-Trax. What are your social media links, by the way?
Puta madre, va a haber que meterle 20.
La adrenalina, Reila.
Hostias, adrenalina. Pero Monares, pues aquí la tienes. Vamos a metérsela por el pilla menos.
¡Sigue! Está subiendo. Vamos, lo tenemos. Vamos.
Algo me alejó de aquella vida. Soy el perdedor de la partida. Canto con el alma desvestida. Quiero volver a ser yo. Ser feliz a veces se me olvida. Y me he dejado el alma tan dolida. Ya casi no tengo. Quiero volver a ser yo. Pisar Madrid, pasear por el sol. Estar ahí, feliz con todo. Besarte a ti y estar los dos, solo los dos. Sin preocupaciones, escribir y grabar canciones. Subir una historia y que te mencione. Sin angustia ni de...
Come on, buddy, just dish me up.
Quiero volver a casa. Quiero ver mi habitación.
Nearly 5,000 followers on, so monthly listeners on Spotify.
Quiero comer un montón y disfrutar un montón de un bar y su terraza. Quiero volver al barrio y cantarle a mi gente, romper un escenario. Pero sé que algo me alejó de aquella vida. Soy el perdedor de la partida. Canto con el alma desvestida. Quiero volver a ser yo. Ser feliz a veces se me olvida. Y me he dejado el alma tan dolida. Ya casi no tengo. Quiero cerrar este cuento del que no salí muerto, pero poco faltó. Quiero volver a estar contento, dejar todo siento que transpiro y que deliro más. Es mejor que me den tiros y es que sigo mal. Pero siento que eso que llamo destino para ver si me la vivo y darme cielo y paz, para poder estar tranquilo y no vivirlo más, no mal, porque es que algo me alejó de aquella vida. Soy el perdedor de la partida, canto con el alma desvestida. Quiero volver a ser yo, ser feliz, a veces se me olvida y me deja ver el alma malherida. Ya casi no tengo voz.
Z-Trax, thanks so much for sharing that. It does sound very emotional, doesn't it? I absolutely love that. It's very, very good. Yeah, no worries, buddy. So, yeah, I need to need to find another way. It's all right, never mind. So Z-Trax, yeah, look, thank you so much for sharing that. This is a show that's all about independent musicians with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. But that's okay. I'll let this one slide for this time. But yeah, it's all good. Very, very well done on getting say 4,000. Over 4,000 monthly listeners on Spotify. I do know that that's not that's not an easy thing to do, and it doesn't get any easier after that too. But yeah, you're good, buddy. It's a good dream, isn't it? Handsome Josh. Oh, mate. Love you. Getting over 1,000. It's just one part of the goal. Like, you just got to know your goal. That's the thing, though. You just got to know your goal. You got to know where you want to go. You got to know why you're doing what you're doing in the first place. You got to know what your message is. You got to know what, so all that kind of thing. Because if you're genuine in your why, people gravitate to that. And I think that's what makes that's how I got to loving Rainmaker so much, which is the band shirt that I'm wearing right now, and which is also the band that I was interviewing earlier on tonight. So they just are so clued into their message and why they're making music, understanding what kind of impact they want to make into the world, and they align their film clips, their social media posts, just everything gets aligned to that simple goal there, and people see it. Well, at least I do anyway. I don't know. Just look at. But that's exactly what happens. People see through all the fakeness and all that kind of stuff, and they see through the real heart of what's going on. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna play this track here because I've been talking too long. If you're just tuning in, this is The Fourth Watch, the show that's all about independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify or under 100 subscribers on YouTube. Because you guys, those artists, have a message that they want to share to the world, and it's just awesome, and you guys got to hear it. And the music is good. The music is very good. This is Alter Heart, and while I'm getting this one, I'm going to prepare Handsome Josh's track. But then stick around because I got some incredible music coming up too.
to my mind. My eyes were opened, my mind was closed to the limits of man and the bone of my bone. Started on with the purest intent, and so it's always the fun. Now I cannot remember my name. I promise broken, the Lord the process. Time and time in my shame.
Crypt 13, I don't have a Crypt 13 video in the chat. Do you want to resubmit it?
Tell me now if this is all that I am. Say me now if this is all I can be. Tell me now if this is all that I am. Say me now if this is all I can be without you.
Nice one! Alter Heart. What a crazy track that was. So very cool. If you like that, link is in the chat. Oh wait, I've linked the wrong thing. Alter Heart, there it is. There's the link right there. If you like that, what that is there. Woo! What a night it has been. I'm getting warm in here. It's no longer winter. It's warming up in the studio, and I'm not enjoying how warm it is. Just saying that. All right. Here we go. How am I gonna do this? All right, thank you so much for jumping in the chat, and I feel very privileged as well to be sharing this with you guys. This is a band called Almost Sunday. Just before I do, I got to do my due diligence. Found them. There they are. Perfect. Cool. Almost Sunday. Thank you so much for jumping in and sharing this tune with us. Here it is. This is yet to be released.
Always lazy. The time comes around, you're driving me crazy.
It's coming out in a couple of weeks.
From your bedroom floor, I don't wanna be here no more. Tell me all kinds of shit like you need me. Time comes around, you're not gonna see me. Stare at the door from your bedroom floor, saying I don't wanna be here no more. say I should say sorry. That ain't gonna happen here no more. You tried this shit once, it didn't work before. Don't say sorry. Don't try calling. I'm sick of your shit now. You just let me down. If you're leaving, leave your keys and friends come crashing down. Not looking back now. I try to make it work, but you never tried. Meet me halfway, it's always your side. Done with all your drama and all of your lies. I'll cut you loose and say my goodbyes. Don't say sorry. Don't try calling. I'm sick of your shit now. You just let me down. If you're leaving, leave your keys and friends come crashing down. Not looking back now. I'm tired of his lies, deceit and games. You play with my heart, it's all the same. I've had enough of the tears and pain. It's time to break these chains. Don't say sorry. Don't try calling. I'm sick of your shit now. You just let me down. If you're leaving, leave your keys and friends come crashing down. You just let me down.
What a tune! What a tune! Almost Sunday. We're coming in with that one. Fantastic. And I got to do my things. Make sure that you give them the likes and the follows and all kind of stuff. Because that's how you find out more about what's going on. That is their yet to be released track. And what do you do in the band there, Handsome? Very, very keen, because the reason why I asked is like it's very track's very shiny indeed. It is, isn't it? From Western Australia. You're in our country. Ah! That's awesome. Very cool. So the reason why I say that is that there is a couple of bands that we get on the show quite regularly. You sing and play guitar, dude. At Popped Optic. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's okay. You can get the ad-free replay of the show after I finish the show. So you can be able to figure out all of that later. There it is. So you sing and play guitar, dude. That's all right. That's fine. You're back. All good. Yeah, so I'm very, very sorry. I don't know. I'm still hit and miss about whether or not I need the ads or not. I'm not getting enough work to be able to justify turning the ads off just yet. So I do. Maybe it's also part of the reason is that I'm not advertising my business enough. I'd prefer to just be. Thank you so much for the subscribe killer scan there. I mean, that is a simple way to get rid of the ads, is to just subscribe. Yeah, look, I'd prefer if I get enough people. So mix and mastering is my business here, where I am in rural New South Wales. And yeah, so if you can record at home, I'm always happy to chat about. Oh, there you go. There's a sub. Thank you so much. Oh man, guys. There's a gifted sub too. There you go. So handsome. There you go. Thank Killer Scan there for your subscription there. So you get 1 month of ad-free viewing right now. So yeah, absolutely. That's huge. There you go. So make sure you come back and utilize that, because then you can hear amazing stuff. Because I don't normally just do metal. I do other bands as well. Especially like this one here that you might like here. This is a band from the UK that Crypt 13 really loves, and I really love too. This is, so the shirt in the background here is from Blame Yourself out of the UK. One of the first bands that I really did a proper interview with, and this is their track Pillars. Yeah, I think it's right up your alley. I think you'd love it.
Now, ladies and gentlemen.
Zachary Craft, welcome into the chat. Hope you're well.
We're pillars, like to see it try. Fuck with our foundation.
Blame Yourself. Oh, what a tune. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, exactly right. So I heard your track and I thought, absolutely, you need to check out these guys. You need to get some. I need to figure them out. But more locally, another band that you need to hear is Systematic Machine. I know when I say more locally, that has. That you might expect maybe, you know, Western Australia. No, it is probably the furthest away that you could possibly get from where you are in Western Australia, and that is they are on far north Queensland. They're called Systematic Machine, and yeah, it's Systematic Machine. Another band, very, very similar style to yours. So if you're ever doing a East Coast tour, make sure you hit them up. Maybe they'll jump on with you, because that would be a sick show. Or invite them over to Western Australia, obviously. Decacraft. This show is all about independent musicians, bands, artists from around the world with under 1,000 monthly listeners on Spotify, or under 100 subscribers on YouTube. Yeah, it's just a show where we showcase music, and it's because all these bands, artists have a message in their music, whether it's trivial or something deeper, and it needs to be shared with the world because the music is good. It's very, very good music. Goodnight Ner. Speaking of, Ners released for the first time their track a couple of weeks ago now. Fantastic tune too. If you haven't seen that one yet, make sure you do. It's very, very, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, so stick around. Absolutely. We're going to hear some metal. We're going to hear some rock. We're going to hear some, so emo, post-punk. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah. Sounds good. All right. Because Scourgeling requested this one, I know that's going to get pretty heavy pretty quickly. So yeah, hold on to your seat pants, everyone. This is Pariah. Oh, hang on. This is Serenity Defiled. What's going on here? Wait, what? Hey, wait. You've showed this one before.
G'day guys, and welcome to Kane's Gourmet Kitchen. Today we're gonna do a one-pot wonder. Nothing beats it. I've been out in the local community sourcing some lovely fresh produce. So let's get started. How about some music?
Yeah, that's right. That's why I remember, because you've shared with us before this one before. Turn the volume up, Killer Scan. Turn the volume up.
So there we have it, guys. Absolutely spectacular. Nothing beats local, fresh produce. So join me again for my next adventure of Kane's Gourmet Kitchen.
It's your brother's head. Oh, yes. I do remember that one from last time you played that one. Can I get another two followers on the show? Oh, man, can I get that? That would be amazing. That was great, wasn't it, Sparrowlim? Fitting for Halloween, indeed. Indeed. All right. Or just any night of the week that you want to eat candy and scare children. Absolutely. Oh, guys. All right. Okay, hang on a second. Because, you know what I've already forgotten to do? Killer Scan. You did add something to the playlist, and I've forgotten about it because it wasn't in the official playlist. All right. All right. Here we go. Killer Scan, do you have a social media or anything like that just yet or anything? Just some experimental stuff. Trying new sounds. Fantastic. All right. Here we go. Let's listen to Killer Scan's new experimental stuff. Here we go. This is a little 1-minute tease. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, rewind that. Gotta get the guitar out. Build up? Yeah, okay. Yep, something like that. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Fun chugs. Fun chugs to be had on this. Nice. And then with the right artist, it could turn into something like this. This is Alta Spectrum, a Crazier. This is a band out of Mexico, in Central America. That Mexico. I don't know any other Mexicos, to be honest, but. Catch you around, Killer Scan. Thank you so much. Get some rest. I did play Sopa earlier, yes. Catch you around, Sparrowlimb. Thank you so much for joining in for as long as you have. Appreciate you. Are you jumping out too, Scourgeling? This is Alta Spectrum from Mexico. Fantastic track there by them. Absolutely loved it. I've added that one to... Do I have a playlist yourself? I have a playlist of all my favorites, and you'd probably enjoy most of them, actually. I'll share with you my Spotify playlist of all my favorites that have come through the show. Copy, link the playlist. That's the one. Yep, here we go. No worries, Sparrowlimb. Love you, buddy. Hope you're well. Yeah. So here we go. There's a link there to my playlist of all the songs that have come through the show that I've absolutely loved. And yeah, so I think you and I have very similar taste. Yeah, so that Alta Spectrum is very similar to Polaris, who I got to see live last month. I very, very, very loved that. I very much loved going up and seeing them. It was fantastic. It was really good. If you get a chance to see Polaris live, do it. Yeah. Man, I'm starting to fade. I am starting to fade. And I've only got 51 songs to go. I don't have to play them all. Thank goodness for that. Keen to have a listen. Absolutely. But there's still more. There's still more for tonight. Because I do want to play that Systematic Machine song for you. And I do want to play another band called Tennessee Holy Water. And also another Western Australian band. Oh! Man, because you're here, and I love sharing stuff with you, there's another Western Australian band, which I know that you're going to love. Or probably already know of, to be honest. I'm surely Western Australia is not that big in terms of the music scene. Anyway, I'll get back to that very soon. This is Crypt 13. And the video is done by Mama's Median Studio. I love this track with Crypt 13's. Yes, Crypt 13. So cool. And you got to check out their new vinyl, actually. Give me a second. I'm going to pull it up on the screen because that vinyl is sexy as. Yeah, there it is. Check that out. Clear vinyl behind the blue light and all that kind of stuff. It's just absolutely amazing. Look at that. But yes, so if you love vinyl, make sure you go check that out, and if you like that song, make sure you go buy it, because yeah, that's cool stuff. Now, yes, Handsome Josh, look, now that I know that you're from Western Australia, I've curated a tiny little list here of songs from from Western Australia, which you need to hear right now. Some of you guys already know it. So being Primrose Path and Von Spriggan, two bands that are absolutely killer in my books. Well, Von Spriggan is an independent solo artist is what I'm trying to say. And then there you go. He's got to catch a riff. He certainly does. Primrose Path from Western Australia. Huge vocal tone right there. You're out for the night. Shadowface, thank you so much for joining in for as long as you have. And then we're going to be playing Von Spriggan, and then we're going to be playing Systematic Machine. So, all two from Western Australia, followed by another like post-punk emo, post-emo kind of band. And yeah. Cheers. Catch us around. Love you heaps, buddy. Sleep well. All right, let's do it. Gotta do that. And then here we go. This is Primrose Path from Western Australia. About to release a new track next week. Oh, with the raid! Thank you so much, Raiders! Appreciate you guys so much. Eric Abyss. I gotta give that man a shout out right there. There it is. Make sure everyone give them a like and a follow. Stream's going well, buddy. Yes, having a good night. Starting to wind down a little bit here ourselves, but same guy that recorded you guys. Fantastic, there you go. Eric Abyss, so Handsome Josh found us tonight. Shared with us a brand new track that they're about to release in a couple of weeks. We're listening to Primrose Path currently from Western Australia. Handsome Josh is also from Western Australia, and their band Sunday, almost Sunday. Yeah, I forgot to do my things. Well, I'm still having difficulty with my volumes. Anyway, it's technical issues. How was your stream tonight, Eric Abyss? half an hour it'll be AM here too. Nice. Oh, so many new releases. So many new releases this week. Oh man, do I have to tell you. Pretty much my entire playlist yesterday was brand new tracks that wanted to be released on 31st of October, Halloween. Halloween releases and that kind of stuff. Actually, also one that I actually produced as well myself. So yeah, which was pretty cool. But we are continuing on. This is Von Spriggan out of Western Australia too. This one's heavy. Von Spriggan also does a Twitch stream, so let's give him a shout out. He does all his sets live. Make sure you give Von Spriggan a follow on Twitch, so that when he's live, you can see it. Nice one! Woo! Von Spriggan there, the Gordian Knot, their latest release. I think they are going to be looking to release some more music a little bit later as well. But yeah, if you did like that, make sure you go give them a like and a follow on their social medias, and which I've linked in there. Make sure you check them out on their Twitch show. Sometimes they do sometimes they do gaming streams, sometimes they do their live. They're pretty much their set that they would do normally live. But also from Western Australia. Exactly right. Yeah, it's heavy. Actually, I am looking. So you know how like there are your Black Friday sales and that kind of stuff in the US. Well, us Australians, we can like piggyback off those kind of things, especially when it comes to online sales of plugins that you get for your recording programs and that kind of stuff. For example, the one that I want is I want Heaviosity Damage. Well, they got Damage or Damage 2. Oh man, Damage 2 is cheaper. Anyway, I want this. This is my thing. Okay, right. So Damage owners get an additional $150 off. Okay, right, fair enough. No worries. Anyway, so it's Contact Heaviosity Damage 2 or Damage. So that's what he's using for all of his drums and that kind of stuff. And I've used it in my own recordings and that kind of stuff as well. When it was produced by someone else, to be honest. But I did suggest an Anvil, and they were like, "Oh, I've got just the thing for you, Anvil." Bam! It's in Damage. So it's like a special effects kind of package, which you use through Contact. So yeah. Anyway. That's what I'm saving up for, but I'm not going to pay full price for it. I'm going to wait till the Black Friday sales, and I will go on from there. All right. I promised you, Handsome Josh, that I would play this track for you. This is a Systematic Machine from far north Queensland in Australia. And this is their second released track ever. And I love this one.
Now I'm here to see what I know you can see. Trip in the dark and disappear. Honey dripping from your tea. Do I need to say it out loud? A soul is heavy in a place like this. Punch a hole in the sky. Get
Nice one there. That is Systematic Machine from Far North Queensland, Mackay actually, and it's a sick one indeed. I really like that, to be honest, too. You're gonna be off now? Can I give you one more? Can I get you to stick around for one more? All the way, I'm off now. Thanks again. Taking a listen to our track, Lazy. Yes, okay, fair enough. That'll be out November 13. Absolutely, I'm definitely gonna be back. I'm gonna play that one again. But if you just want to stick around for one more, this is a Canberran brand. That you might like as well. This is called Rental Snake, or the band is called Rental Snake, and this is their song, The Edge.
Show me pieces from inside. Please don't hide. Show me trust of another kind. Who's to say I feel any other way? If you change, might as well just enjoy the day. Meet me on the edge, you'll see me on the flip side. I'm over the hedge and under the street light. I'm out of my head, you're out of your mind. Meet me on the edge, you'll see me on the flip side. Shut the door. Watch the waves break another roar. Clear your mind. Show me trust of another kind. Meet me on the edge, you'll see me on the flip side. I'm over the hedge and under the street light. I'm out of my head, you're out of your mind. Meet me on the edge, you'll see me on the flip side. My mind clouded as you know. My thoughts are buried in the snow. I hate this crazy kind of life.
Yeah. Glad you hung around too. Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Hands of Josh. Thank you so much for sticking around. Have a good rest of your evening. It must be like nearly 10 o'clock in Western Australia over there. Hope you're well. Hope you have a good time. And good. So at the moment, I'm only recording. So I'm only live streaming twice a week. So Wednesdays 9 o'clock Australian Eastern Daylight, and then obviously this time as well. So 8 p.m. on Thursdays Australian Eastern as well. So yeah, absolutely. Also keen, make sure you keep in contact with me as well. So happy to do some sort of a release, happy to have you on the show and interview you guys as well. Would love to have you guys. So just keep in contact. Make sure you message me. So you can catch me on Facebook, Instagram, either also that email as well. Will work just fine as well. So, but yes, keep in contact. Would love to interview you guys on the show too. So yeah. All right, I am nearly done for the evening, to be honest. I am fading hard, but maybe I can keep going a little bit longer. Catch you around, buddy. All right, Tennessee Holy Water, obviously from Tennessee.
You left me by myself to pick up the pieces, bruised and battered by the fucking diseases that you plagued me with. I always try to forget all of the lies that you burned into me. I can take it anymore, I can take it, I can take it, I can't take it, I can take it anymore, I can take it. This is do or die. It's time to sleep in the bed that you made, to embrace how it feels to be alone and afraid, abandoned, still stranded. Now there's nowhere to run. It's time to sleep in the bed that you made, to embrace how it feels to be alone and afraid, abandoned, still stranded. Now it's time for you to taste your medicine. What goes around comes around, I think you know that. Pulling cheap shots, thinking you can go back to the time that they worshiped all the ground that you walked on. Well, motherfucker, that's long gone. I can take it anymore, I can take it. This is do or die. It's time to sleep in the bed that you made, to embrace how it feels to be alone and afraid, abandoned, still stranded. Now there's nowhere to run. It's time to sleep in the bed that you made, to embrace how it feels to be alone and afraid, abandoned, still stranded. Now it's time for you to taste your medicine. I will take it back. What time I wasted on you. I will take it back. And there's nothing that you can do. Time to sleep in the bed that you made. It's time to sleep in the bed that you made, to embrace how it feels to be alone and afraid, abandoned, still stranded. Now there's nowhere to run.
Nice one, Crib13. Thank you so much for jumping in. Make sure you have a good rest of your workday. I think I'm going to sign off myself, actually. Just going to try and hold off to midnight. I'm not sure if I can. Tennessee Holy Water. So good. Tennessee Holy Water. Killer tune right there. All right. I think I gotta run, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. I have absolutely loved hanging out with you and having you being part of the show. Thanks so much for Rainmaker. Thank you so much for Eric Abyss for the raid as well. I am going to raid you guys over to Ella the Bunny Mum because why not? Why not indeed? All right. And yeah, that's it. I'll catch you guys in a few days. A few short days. All right. All right then. Catch us round. Love yous heaps. That's me done. Good night, everyone. Or good morning, good day. You know, Truman style.